Alright, welcome back everybody. How are we doing today? Good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I am excited to explore a little bit more before we do the final quest. At least what I assumed to be the final quest. I was also looking up. So, yeah. Society mages 100 out of 100. Brotherhood 100 out of 100. Merchants 100. Gariza 100. Necromancers 100. Arena 100. Horse races 40. Apparently, that's all there is. At least I haven't seen anyone really talk about.
Wonder where this leads.
Any other races than the ones we've done. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. Excuse me, minions. Boom.
Good.
Okay, you can laugh there.
Stay down.
Spell is kind of crazy.
Warned you. Stay down.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure. There might just not be any more horse racing.
Warned you.
So how big is this area? Huh. It's a tad bigger than I had anticipated.
Not now.
That was weird. It, like teleported on top of me. Ha. Ha indeed. Oh. Hello, free experience.
Warned you.
that loot. Ha. Okay, so there's a teleporter here. But what's farther in? I feel like this could have been part of a quest.
Stay down.
Or if it was, we never got it. Good.
Good.
Yeah, I said that first. Ooh, a chest, finally. That where we've missed every chest earlier. Hammer of destruction. Dismantle those. But how's Disco Elysium going?
Should be fun.
So we head on back to the main room. And... oh, hello, sirs. Y'all weren't here earlier.
Stay down.
See what the teleport does. Wait, did that? No. We do have a skill point, though. Neat. Today I just learned that tab is to force walk. Could have been useful going through towns.
Let's get this over with. What's this? Let's see.
I did not realize I was muted for a little bit. Whoops. Oh no, we're out of space. Whatever shall we do? I also just realized we never put in equip load. Crystals. And you cannot put equip load crystals on weapons. Oh no, we do. We have one.
Let's get this over with.
Another waypoint. Yeah. I feel like we would have found here. There's no so I don't remember seeing any horses here. So unless it's somewhere out here, I can only assume that people didn't, like, there actually isn't one. It's all right. Wait, no. I forgot that we have, like, basically no space. But we don't necessarily need any money. So let me just go ahead and sell everything instead of worrying about the max money that we can get. Because there really isn't anything that I can't afford right now. Although it might take a little bit. Don't mind me, just gonna crash the market here real quick. There we go. Good. Let's go. Let's go murder everything. I mean, collect experience.
Good.
Saying that we're gonna murder everything makes us sound like the bad guy. And we're not the bad guy. We're the good guys.
Not
Or
now.
so they say.
Bet you're glad you met me. That'd be worth it.
I think my minions can see the enemies. But this is a dead end down here, which means that there's possibly something good. And then you throw the barrel. Yeah. That'll teach them.
Miss me?
Protect me, my minions. I got knocked over. Even then, they took basically no damage. So this was a village, it seems. Ooh, free stuff. Follow the sparklies. Oh no. A lot of poison.
Good.
Geronimo. Let's go, minions. I feel like I'm playing a bullet hell. Ooh, are we gonna get gargoyles?
Not now.
No, apparently not.
Good.
Good job, minion. You did great.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Wait, now I'm going backwards. What am I doing? What am I doing? Even. Also, I did not mark this as my main quest. There we go. Secret entrance into the castle that penetrates deep into the dungeons. That should be your goal. I guess. Even though I feel like with my minions, we could storm the front gates. Let there be light. Ow. Minions, help.
Hey.
You cannot block my magic. Are you Gandahar? No, you're just a
That's
peasant.
rich.
This place is a lot more intricate than I thought.
What's this?
Like I'd ever be stopped. Oh, hello. Time out. Time out. Okay, time in. Excuse me, minions. Thank you.
Warned you.
Good. Now give me your loot. That is mine. Yeah, I think this game, it feels half
There always
finished.
seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Like the crafting, magic, and chapter 1, or I guess prologue and chapter 1 were really, really good. Chapter 2 was really good. Chapter 3 felt like it was Hello Rush and stripped of all side quests.
Shit.
I agree. Boom. And then there's some mechanics that feel like
What do we have here?
the crafting and magic system felt like they were meant for a longer game. Because I mean, I have invested a lot into magic. And it was basically kind of just recently. I mean, you need mana regen. You need stuff like wisdom, sorcery artisan, and a maxed out school of magic to make magic that can scale up, or offensive magic that can scale up through like even act, or not act, but like chapter 2. Minions are phenomenal, but then you need like a second school of magic to get them to scale into chapter 3 and 4. And then I think I need to loop down here, then go south. Oh wait, there's sparkly. Is that a dead rat? Yep, that was a dead rat. Perfect. Yeah, so between that and the crafting system, where it's difficult to do both, have good offensive magic and fully equipped gear without regressing, feels like you kind of have to strip everything else out.
Glad
I don't know. I feel like the crafting system and magic system were done first,
What's
and they were
this?
done very well. And they were kind of wrapped around the idea of a much longer game. But then that never happened. And so they kind of feel almost too extensive. Kind of also, I guess, with the alchemy, like I don't really need alchemy. Which I guess that just goes to show how good the magic system is. Because anything that I would use alchemy for, I have already supplemented using magic. But that is not to say that I haven't enjoyed
Let's
the
get
game.
this over with.
This game is phenomenal. Ow, sir. Boom.
Good.
Good. Like the ways that you can combine different schools of magic to create some really cool and interesting effects. I love it. I really hope they do a third game. But yeah, I do feel like they were rushed at the end. Or rushed to complete the end. Which is unfortunate. So I would have loved to see like the finished product. If everything had went as they initially wanted it to. Yeah, so these were the stairs that we went down. I think we hid here or something. Maybe I got this a little more mixed around, but pretty sure this was from the tutorial area. These were like the stairs that we went down early on. When they were taking me back to the cell. Hello.
The Emperor awaits you.
Let's see now.
And I should trust you.
I mean, if they didn't know I was here, I think, yeah. Ooh, I get to pick them up, I bet. 3 swords?
Lead me to your Emperor then.
You better not teleport me there. You better let me pick up these swords. Damn it.
Missed me much?
What are you doing here?
Never mind. The surprises have only begun.
Come on.
Leave us. Glad you could join us.
But not as glad as I am.
Why do you sound like you're dying? Kira! Hello, sister.
Kira.
I've waited so long, but no more. We're finally together.
Kira, you look fine.
For now. Thanks to him.
What? But Kira, what?
You have to trust me now. Will you?
I suppose I don't have a choice.
You've been lied to the entire time. Both of you.
Kira, there's no time. You must finish the ritual. Azrael cannot be allowed to escape.
Are we to really believe that he's the good guy here? 'Cause I don't believe that for a second.
Someone stop! Ah!
There be light.
Ah! You're all here.
She's not very loud.
Splendid.
Now, that doesn't mean I believe that she's the good person here.
Sarah, Gandahar.
I will handle our benevolent emperor.
No, she cannot be trusted.
Silence! Both of you. This is a celebration. You are privileged. Today you shall witness the rebirth of the one true God. My God, Azarael.
What?
I said silence!
That wouldn't have happened if I had my minions
Bow
with me.
down and praise his name. As I return to Azarael, what was so unjustly taken from him.
No, you can't. His power, if Azrael is set free, Angela and all her children will burn. Nothing will stop him this time.
Not all her children. Elves, dwarves, orcs, and even man. Yes. But one race shall endure.
Dragons?
The one race always destined to reign over Antalor. Mine.
But who? What are you?
A Teletubby. Oh. What is that transformation?
Go, get your brother and the girl. Ready for sarcophagus. Go!
No, let me stay. I can kill her. Oh.
Your blood is all that remains to be had. This ends here.
What's that magic? I don't know. Teach me magic. Although it does seem like earth magic, which is a nice nod to Nalia.
And Kira, what's wrong?
You're not pregnant, are you?
It's Azarael. I don't know how much longer I can hold him. We must perform the ritual.
What are you talking about?
Azarael's controlled Gandahar from the very beginning. He means to let the Verita consume the entire world, even the Elder Gods, so he can rebuild it in his image. The Fire God is hungry, hates the diversity of our world. He wants everything to be uniform, like him, like fire. It was only Gandahar's thirst for power that blinded him to Azarael's true intent.
But Kasara.
Kasara knew that without you, Gandahar would have to use his own life force to sustain me as Azarael's vessel, leaving him weak and vulnerable when the time came for her attack. But no more. Now, all we can do is contain Azarael, and pray it isn't too late.
How?
The same sarcophagus the gods used to imprison him many years ago. Now come, there's little time.
Okay.
What's this?
Free push. Oh, we never got the swords. I feel cheated.
Sarcophagus.
We need to make it Azrael's final resting place. To capture him, we need to use a piece of every of his creations.
Dragon.
Demon, sorry.
Oh, is she an elf? Oh, that's right, she's half orc.
But how?
Uh-oh. So we killed the dragon.
Just me?
Wait, why did you get on? Wait, I'm so confused. Ah, where are you? Yep. All right, fire resist. And then how many did we have? I know it's right here. There we go. I'm not going to be using that for this. %. Kind of wish we stocked up on some more fire. But so well. We should have a lot of fire resistance. There we go. Let's put that on 7. Well, let's put that on 7. Put this on 8.
Save that for later.
Oh, I did not see this. What's in here? Nothing if I don't, if I keep messing it up.
Let's see.
Now, how are you going to use a bomb on a dragon that's flying around? Genuinely out of curiosity. How many? Let's add some time to that. 1.5 minutes. Cool.
Not now.
I thought I had fire resist. But I guess not.
Save that for later.
I guess I can use that spell that transforms. The amount of damage I take goes to mana first.
Let's see.
Since I don't have like a ton, I kind of missed this one too. All right, now I'm gonna save just to be safe. I guess there is also the... Actually, yeah, let me find fire resist in potions. Even though I don't have that much alchemy, I should still be able to make something quite strong. There's some fire resist. That's 70%. Man, we really do not have much fire resist. Oh, I lied. Okay. So we have some 50s. Let's see if we have anything that's like a tad better. There's 2 eyeballs. %. I vastly overestimated what I can make with 1 alchemy. Okay, never mind. Oh, well, I guess that works. Let's see what kind of fire resistance. Actually, wait. Yeah, we have 1. Go ahead and upgrade everything, because why not? Okay, so then put on some like endurance, I guess. More HP. Yeah, that's a good amount. Yeah, I really wish there was another page that you could look at to see what your actual like resistances were. Because 100% resistance does not mean immune. Let's do willpower, endurance there. And then it's actually this one. I think if we add time to it in defense, here we go. Damage received is converted to mana loss and reduced by 10%. If mana is depleted, damage is subtracted from HP last 5 seconds. That does not last long. Yeah, so a second and a half of that. I say worst case scenario, we use that. And then... shoot. I was hoping I'd be able to say, okay, no dying. That does anything. Please be more predictable. That was close. She flying over. There we go. Yeah, now get down here for my minions to attack you. Promise it's worth it. Also, is my sister okay? Oh. Oh no, is this just gonna be like multiple phases of this?
This should...
was easy.
Gah.
Ah, you missed. Oh, good. That was bad. There's two of them. What? Yeah, if she summons 3 or 4 next time, I'm gonna scream. Where are you? There you are. Which way are you going? There we go. Three of them. What? Never in my life could I ever beat these. Oh no.
Gah.
Oh. Hey, got it. Ooh. was painful. It cut out its tongue. You might want to hurry, dude. Your sister is clearly not doing well.
We can't let Antlor fall into chaos. We can't let the Emperor die.
Am I the Emperor? I'm the Emperor. Wait, no. That's Kasara. Alright, Kira. Good job, Kira. And that's the base game. Is there valuable information relevant to the plot? But yeah, really good game. Again, I do think that the ending was rushed. I feel like the chapter 3 and 4 had like a skeleton of a story, more or less. Now, don't get me wrong. Love the game. Crafting in the game, love it. Magic, phenomenal. The exploration is still there. They did have a weird thing where if something was part of a quest later on that you didn't have unlocked, then dungeons, houses, etc. would be locked and you couldn't lockpick it. I don't like that. I like being able to stumble into quests. But to each their own. Yeah, a lot of exploration. I like that you could have more teleport, like personal teleport things. But yeah, overall, love the game. If they do make a third one, which I have not really kept up with any knowledge about the series, I hope they add more to, or I hope they make exploration closer to the first game. Whereas like you could stumble into quests like halfway through kind of thing. I liked the combination, like the combining mechanic for crafting in the first game, but I like the crystal system of the second game. And then the magic in the second game, I hope they keep that, maybe even expand on it. And I hope they do more with sailing. I think it was a really cool concept, but you didn't really ever need to sail. Either way, love the game. Played this game like 15 years ago. It was amazing to be able to go back through and reignite some old memories. That was fun. There are 3 DLC to the game. Now, one is not downloaded because it breaks the game. I'm going to hopefully try to find a way to have it downloaded and still be able to play it. But I believe it was like the most recent one. So we have time. Yeah, after we get to this part where there is supposed to be some important information relevant to the plot, then we can start the DLC. Because the DLC are from the front page, and like the main menu. Well, let's see if there's any information on Two Worlds 3. Yes, I want Two Worlds 3. Fly high in the feature set, cutting back on the budget, hire questionable quality VA and 3D modelers, give me a decent story and graphics with kick-ass music. I want frustration with combat, uselessness with some skills and bugs galore. I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Well said. Absolutely. Honestly, we need more jank in games. Instead of games that break, I want games with jank.
So, why didn't you accept the crown?
Trust me. After 5 years in Gandahar's castle, I've had enough of the place.
But your sister was in there for longer.
Besides, it's not like me to sit around all day long, even on the throne.
Okay, but it didn't have to be between you
Guess
two.
it's not like you to have all the wealth and women of Antilor either.
Are you serious?
Where'd she go?
Darfa?
At that point, I would be questioning my sanity. Like, am I schizophrenic? Do I need to see a specialist? Oh, it's an epilogue. Heavy lies the crown. I wouldn't wish that burden on anyone, especially not my sister. But if anyone can do it, Kyra can. She was always a natural leader, even when we were kids. Myself, I think I'll keep chasing that burden, that burning horizon. Oh, right. That's not my teleports anymore. Alright, let's head on back here and see if there's anyone that would like to talk to me. Also, what does the world map look like now? I have no idea why the 2 red X's are there. Now, the Cursed Crypt, we've killed the enemy there. The Lost Spider Pit, the enemy never spawned. Or at least was never accessible. If they did spawn, they were in the wall. Can I sit on the chair now? Oh, I can't even go inside. Oh no, my loot. I had a chest full of loot in there. What the heck? It's now all gone. Ah, you bastards. Rude. Oh well. Yes, we got through. Let's save there. Epilogue. Through. Oh, we just got to level 42. Now, is there a way to get back to the main castle? Now that technically my sister's on the throne, I wonder if there's anything new down here. But yeah, very unfortunate that you can't just, you know, do whatever. Wait a second. There was something I forgot to do before we went on the end. We needed to go back and talk with Darfa. So that was one of the things, is to go and talk to Darfa before heading out. So maybe that's why at the end she left. I mean, I'm not going to redo the epilogue, like the last mission and stuff. Well, maybe. We could skip the cutscenes, it might be quicker. We'll see how things go when I talk to her.
Wonder where this leads.
Oh wait, no, she's up here. Or not, but we might as well see what she had in the chest.
What do we have here?
Elven boots. Can't go in there.
You're really on a roll. One more thing. Would you mind?
Depends what you're asking.
Oh, there's more
When
to
I
this
was
quest?
captured at Oswaroth.
You alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm listening.
Yes, something was taken from me there. A bow, passed on to me by my lieutenant. It's valuable to me.
You want me to find it?
Before your rescue, my moles in the Thieves' Guild had tracked it to a man named Jarek. He should still have it.
So, steal would be a better way to put it.
Whatever works.
Anything for a friend, right?
Glad we see eye to eye. I've heard he enjoys a good, stiff drink.
I should be going now.
I was kind of hoping I would loot some stuff, but I think they are sleeping and giving me out more quests.
Look who it is. I was just going to send for you.
Need something?
As a matter of fact, I do. Muscle work. I want you to remove someone. And by remove, you know what I mean. He's responsible for the deaths of a good many soldiers.
Orcs.
Yes, but he has human blood on his hands as well.
Human.
I'm listening.
After Oswarath, he promised some of my people, those who couldn't fight, he'd help them retreat through the mountains for a price. He showed them the passage, took their money, and vanished. The path led through a valley and ended blind. By the time they realized what had happened, the entire party was ambushed from above. An arrow for every orc.
Who is he?
Velroy. From what I hear, a Varn tribe is putting him up, somewhere in the desert of Eremos. I'll mark the location on your map. Remember to give him my regards.
Okay. And Darfa.
This is becoming a bit of a routine.
Not if we don't come back.
This isn't the last night we'll ever spend, speech again, is it?
Don't forget that I'm the sarcastic one here.
Oh, thank you. For everything. But you must go. The fate of Antilor depends on you.
Yeah, I remember. But I was thinking that, you know, if this really is the last time I'll get to see you.
You should stick with the man of action routine. Thinking's never been your strong suit.
Well, see you later, Darfa. Let's
God
hope our
smile
luck
upon
hasn't
you.
run out.
It'll take more than luck this time. Be careful.
I will.
But before you go,
Oh,
What is it?
that's awesome, dude.
nothing.
Hell yeah. Good.
Let's not ruin the moment.
He just does not want to talk to me.
Hey.
Yeah, I hope so. It'd suck if it didn't, but... Yeah, we got quite a few of them. But, yeah, there was a cave that we found those, crystal dudes. And they were, I guess we're level 56, which were twice my level at the time, because I was level 28. But if we beat the game at level 42 and basically do pretty much everything, I don't know how you would get to be able to use these. Now, let me see. Let me double check one thing. Okay. Let's... Wait, was that everything? There's no way I was able to... Oh, holy crap, okay. I do want to save my stuff. Especially since we can't come back here. Actually, I wonder if the blacksmith has anything new. Since we apparently can do quests for everyone now. No, nothing. Actually, wait, what the hell was that? Huh. Let me save. Save there. That way I have all the stuff here. That way if I do want to go back, run through the ending again to keep my stuff, I can. So now let me go quit. Start new game. Pirates of the Flying Fortress, which I believe is the next one. Let me double check. Pirates of the Flying Fortress, September 20th, 2011. Call of the Tenebrae, June 15th, 2017, 6 years later. Shattered Embrace, December 9th, 2019, so 2 years later. Interesting. Yeah, time for DLC. Oh, I can just import. Appears to be too weak. Upgrade the character's parameters to better match the new game campaign difficulty. What if I do this epilogue version? Oh my gosh. Sure, let's upgrade that character. Oh, you can't. I did not know that you could actually change some of the stuff. He's much older now. A beard to show age has passed too. It's like a chihuahua. Or, that terrier. I forgot what they're called. Not sure why his hair is always going to be bleached. Oh, okay, hair color, good. It just looks like he dyed his hair. He old. Very, very surprised, angry. Now pretentious. And angry. Oh, he's got a broken nose, all right. Facial girth. Oh boy. Let's go.
Next round's on me, as long as you got our story for us. I do like your stories, Bill. Say, how about the one about Captain Teal?
That's like saying, how about that there grain of sand lying on the beach, mate? Which one do you want to hear?
The one where he lost his crew. Tell that one.
That'll cost you more than one round.
I'll raise you a whole bottle.
A whole bottle?
It started with the him.
With the him?
Jailbreaker. The one who escaped the clutches of Lord Gandahar. Captain Teal sent Jack the Knife to fetch him for us. They met on the road to Hatmandor.
Swim hard, little fish. You've already been keeping him waiting.
Do I know you?
Not yet. But I know you. Like so, the man who sent me.
What'll it be, then?
Why does he sound so
Guppy.
different?
Didn't come here to fight. I done brung you an offer.
I guess it was 6 years later, so they might have had a new voice actor.
Speak it, then.
My, my principal thinks that you might be able to help him.
Why me?
Know of anyone else who got out of Gandahar's dungeon alive?
Yes.
No? That's why.
Just a rumor. Who is he, your boss?
Captain Ed Teal of the Wandering Wrath.
A pirate?
The pirate.
Where can I meet this?
Captain Teal? Huh. On the Wandering Wrath. I'll draw you a mark on the map. Give it here. Wait, lad. Before you go, take this.
A bracelet? What for?
It's for identification. Oh, bugger it all out. Oh, one more thing. Take what you can. Remember it.
Remembering.
And don't leave us hanging like we're crooks in a gibbet, Bill.
Yeah, Bill.
He joined us under abnormal, some would say unfortunate circumstances.
Pirates of the Flying Fortress.
You're craven.
Nikki, please.
On your knees.
You've seen that thing flying overhead. These islands are cursed.
You swore your loyalty to the captain.
Nikki, please let me go.
Yeah, Nikki.
It's not mine to decide.
Sure it is.
Captain, please. I didn't mean to. I panicked. Everybody ran. Cap, I swear, I'll do anything. I'll do whatever you want. Just command me. Give me an order.
Heal yourself.
Die.
Oh, he's no longer alive. Oh, hi. Hi.
Captain, I think it's him. Look at his wrist. Ain't that your bracelet?
Leave us. Cutter, you stay.
Just wait till I get my minions.
How's our guest?
Where I come from, guests aren't held prisoner.
Sure they are.
Cutter must have hit you too hard. You're not in your long lands anymore, boy.
Oh.
You're in Captain Teal's brig now. So you'd better be honest with me, or these fine quarters will be your last. What are you doing here?
So, I take it there's no job.
Who sent you?
Jack. Jack sent me.
Captain Jack?
I do have an offer for you. If you are who they say. A certain phrase was given. Considering you know what to say now.
Take what you can.
Aye. And give nothing back. So you are the one I sent for. Meet me in my cabin. We've got urgent matters that need discussing. Cutter, get him out of the brig.
Yeah, Cutter.
Aye, Captain. You better watch your back. If you betray Captain's trust, I'll hunt you down and make you pay.
Sounds fun. Did they just... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. I think they just gave me like one level. Because they didn't actually give me much. Let me redo. That's... And 7 is just going to be kind of random. Okay. Anything new added? Not that I can tell. Okay. Well, put 2 points into water and go from there. Me... Said willpower +3. Let's put that +10 in. We have that endurance 10. Good. Health is at 8,000. That should be good.
Remember, I've got my eye on you.
Well, I've got the magic in me. There's a parrot?
You're gonna burn! You're gonna burn!
Huh? Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, I don't think they actually upgraded me that much. Maybe they will. I don't know. I don't know.
I think we should start again. I am Captain Edwin Teal. You may address me as Captain Teal. I sent for you because I heard of your achievements. Is what I heard about you true?
Yes, I do have a lot of achievements on Steam. I also have a lot of trophies in PlayStation. So, what you have heard about me is true.
I guess you'll have to find out for yourself. If it's my help you need, you don't have much of a choice.
You're right on this one. I may require your help. Mark my words. I won't hesitate to feed you to the sharks if I have the smallest clue of your disloyalty. Do I make myself clear?
You are not transparent.
Aye, Captain.
Good. Now, there's something I'm looking for on these God's forsaken islands.
A treasure.
Money.
A treasure, yes. But that's like calling Gandahar a tax collector. This is no ordinary shiny bauble. The Antilora scripta say that whoever finds it will get what he desires most in the whole world.
A shiny bauble.
What's in it for me?
Don't worry. People who work for me rarely walk away empty-handed. Captain Teal rewards richly those who are loyal to him.
What happened to this crack crew of yours, Captain?
Most of them fled. They got scared. Terrified is more like it, and scrabbled in a mass for the nearest teleport.
We have ads starting soon.
The spineless curs.
Scared? Something you want to tell me?
Not particularly. You don't look like someone who scares easy. That
Well,
makes
I am.
you the man for the job.
And what
Day
with
6 of
those loyal
fixing
to
your
you?
streak. Hell yeah,
They're
buddy.
the best men sailing Antilorian waters, but subtleness isn't exactly their strong point.
Appreciate your
And
support.
what I need at the moment requires more finesse.
Finesse. I have not leveled any dexterity.
And Captain Teal most desires. What's the end of that sentence?
Heave
Period.
to there, matey. That's for me to know. Yours is to find.
Where do I start?
Aye. That's the other matter we need to discuss. There's something else I'm here for. I need you to find a woman. A woman named Marin. She's a shaman's adept. I need to meet her. More to the point, I need you to bring her to me. But mark this. You are to bring her to me alone. Just her. No one else. Is that clear?
Maybe. How do I feel about the game? So we just beat the base game. We're now on the DLC. Overall, I love it. There was a prologue, 4 chapters, and then an epilogue, but the epilogue is just like running around after the story. The prologue, chapter 1 and chapter 2 felt great. There was a good and well-paced story with a lot of side content. Chapter 3 was just main story. There was no side content, even though there was like a village, big, expansive, decent amount to explore and stuff. Wasn't any side content, like no side quests, stuff like that. So it felt odd after coming from chapters 1 and 2. And then chapter 4 was just like the last little bit of story. So it felt rushed, and a lot of like the crafting and magic system felt like it was scaled for a much longer game. So unless you heavily invested in only that, like magic and or crafting, it didn't feel like you could get that far. So I feel like they got really rushed at the end, which made chapters 3 and 4 felt a little off. But other than that, the game was amazing. Really enjoyed it. I kind of wish there was a bit more jank like in the first game, but I kind of get that there wasn't. But yeah, overall, really enjoyed it. Highly recommend the game. It was a lot of fun.
She the real reason you didn't want anyone from your brave and fine crew to help?
Do I spy a wit? Keep it sealed tight.
Anything else?
You will find Marin on Angalak Hump Island. Give her this, and tell her I want to meet her.
I reckon you're not sending me there just to give the girl the perfume.
She's a local. She should know something about the treasure. Get this information and start looking. And I'd appreciate it if we kept the Marin thing just between the two of us.
That won't be a problem.
You're going to need a boat. Talk to Nicky Nails, my lieutenant. He will get you one.
Sweet. Yeah, the first game was very
Save that for later.
easy to roam around. Like a true open world. Yeah, you could essentially go to the final area of the game from the beginning without doing any main story.
Are you a new deckhand?
Oh, hello.
Boston didn't tell me.
Oh, he's like the narrator.
I'm here to help Captain Teal.
Teal, is it? Fine man. We could use it. I'm Billy. Billy Bug-Eyes, quartermaster.
How are you now?
Nice amenities.
Just fine for me, thanks. I keep an eye out for cargo. If you want to strike a deal, talk to me.
Oh, he's your merchant.
Best prices. Gratifying.
Yeah, first game, very open world, to a fault even. You could stumble into side quests. You could go to the final area of the game at level 1. This game, however, you were heavily locked. Yeah, if an area was part of a side quest, it was locked. You couldn't, like, lockpick it or get in anyway, which felt very different from the first game. Not a big fan of... Personally, I like stumbling into quests.
Would be awesome to wet mine's whistle.
Oh, I can't trade with you. Never mind. Never mind.
Bye, air. Bye, fire. Bye, earth. Bye, bye.
Sure.
I've got my eye on you.
Fair enough. Yeah, so a lot of what made the early game of the first game go kind of slim was just trying to figure out what content I could do.
You're the new hand, right? I'm Nicky.
Without
Nicky
getting
Nails.
absolutely annihilated.
Captain Teal said you would have a boat for me.
Well, I've got one I could give you, sure enough. But it wouldn't get you very far.
And why not?
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Her seams have opened. As she is, she'd leak like a sieve. Suppose I could repair her, but without animal fat, there's nothing I can do.
I have fat.
I'm sure there are animals on the island.
I'm sure there are. I'm also sure I have no time to be hunting bears. I'm also sure that we don't have enough spare hands to form a hunting party.
Oh, I have enough spare
Especially
hands.
since most of the crew packed their dunnage and hightailed it for the teleport.
But yeah, the magic in the second game, much better than the magic in the first game.
Let's say I get the fat for you. How long will it take you to mend the boat?
You would do that? Well,
Of
aren't
course.
you right, Hearty? Ha! Why, if you could get me the fat, the repairs would be as easy as kiss my hand, they would. A matter of minutes.
I'm not going to kiss your hand.
I'd but have to fill a few gaps and the boat would be as good as new. I should think the fat from, let's call it 3 bears, would answer
bears.
nicely. 3 large bears, mind you.
Oh. Not a problem.
Hello. What could I do for you?
want to buy an instrument.
Do you have new instruments? Or Violet, okay. Zephyr, that's a new one. Titsmouse. Sneaking Snake. We should have High Tide, I think. Yeah. Sweet. New music.
Hey.
Looks like storage, but I don't know if I... Oh. I was wondering what was going on there. Ooh. Are there any hidden islands? So whatever this is, looks like a ship. Yep. It's a ship. It's a flying ship. Well, that makes the name of the DLC sound a lot more realistic. Kill 3 bears for the fat. Oh, this is the opening sequence. This is where it was. And then I got knocked out. Well, that's where they killed the guy. Is his loot still there? Around here, I think, right? I think this is where I was when I got knocked out. So I would have been looking out here-ish. This kind of looks about right. Yeah, I don't see the body. Rude. All right. Give me the bear fat. Go Bears. Kill.
Don't
Or
say
minions.
Good.
It's getting a little dark out. Are you a bear? It's a bear. There's some fat. Oh, what's going... Oh, no. Okay, fog and sunset don't work well. Not in this game. Maybe if... No. Okay. Please don't be everywhere here. Oh, jeez, no. Okay, okay, it's leaving. Good. Whew. Okay.
Am I seeing all right? You got the fat!
Are you calling me fat?
3 bears worth.
Yathren only knows we could use more men like you. By the way, Kata sends for you. Wants a word with you.
He's gonna tell me he has his eye on me.
All right. I'm on it.
Come back to me after you talk to him. I should be done with the boat.
So he's a boat done?
I don't take kindly to visitors in my cabin.
You called for me.
Neil says you want to talk.
You don't bear a word of this talk to
I already
anybody.
killed 3 bears.
Understood?
It's in the vault.
A decade ago, Captain discovered this archipelago. We were chased by Imperial vessels and crashed into Dam Suddler Reef. We boarded a merchant guild ship not far away from Hadlin.
You mean looted?
I meant what I said. We've obtained fabrics. Bolts and bolts of expensive, exotic fabrics. Our ship, she's still on that reef, and a sadder wreck you'll never see. I want you to get into her cargo hold and find a certain gown. A silk gown.
A gown? I don't know if you can really pull off a gown.
You come to wag with me, lover, and I'll show you what I can pull off. You find that gown, find it, bring it to me, and put it in this chest, right here, in my cabin.
I have to ask, what for?
Never you mind. It's not for me anyway, but for Captain. You just make it so, and keep your gob shut about it.
And I should do this why? Because you asked so nicely?
No, you're not a pirate. You'll find reward enough in my chest once you bring that gown to me. And not before.
This is just too strange to refuse. I'll do it.
Don't come back without it.
Since we're gonna be partners in fashion crime, maybe you can answer some questions.
We are not partners.
Okay,
Ask.
partner.
Tell me more about the captain.
The most important things for him are honor and respect. Offend him with respect to either, and you've got yourself an enemy for life. The kind you don't want.
What about Lieutenant Nails?
Talkative old-timer. Got his hands, neck, and most of his back burned up something terrible when the tedium split up on him. Wicked powerful acid produced in its triple stomach. Nasty.
In Quartermaster Bug Eyes?
Wretched alcoholic waster. Pissed to the gills every day. A useless, boozing layabout who should have been fed to the sharks years ago. A grog sponge deadweight, nothing more. A miserable, weevil-ridden.
Okay, I get it. Yikes. What about you, Bosun? What's your story?
What about me? Never you mind.
You're an old hand at ships. What's the story with that one? The, one in the sky.
I'd stay far afield. Bet your life. Don't no ship need to be flying around. Unnatural.
See you, Cutter.
That's kind of fair, though. All right.
Me a bone, eh?
I got the boat for you. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, he says. It's Nicky to you, son. And never you mind it. It's a pleasure working with men like you. Take care of her, will you?
I can do that.
Anything else you'd like to ask?
What is this place?
This is Ubleriak Archipelago. Cursed islands, I tell you. Whenever we're here, something bad happens.
Good.
So it's not your first time here?
I probably talk too much, don't I?
Not at all. Did you say this land is cursed?
No doubt about it, son. Did you see the shipwrecks? Most people who land here never come back. And it's not easy to get to these islands to begin with.
Because of the treasure?
You're one prime, insightful young gentleman, you are. Wind always blows away from this place. It's almost like the gods won't countenance anyone coming here.
Well, you landed here.
Aye, so we have. And look what it's earned us. We've not been here a week, and we've already lost most of the crew.
What's wrong with Cutter?
You mean seeing as he goes about like he's got a rake up his arse sideways?
That's... Actually, yes. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah.
Well, he is a bit tightly wound. But if you get to know him, he turns out to be a right stand-up mate. Meantime, I suggest you live on good terms with him as best you can. He's the captain's favorite.
Sure thing.
Gotta run.
Of course, son. I'm not keeping you. Good luck there.
Reputation with the pirates? Oh, the combat stats reset. Oh, hell yeah. And we leveled up. Sweet.
You wanted to ask me?
Gotta run.
Of course.
Alrighty. Jerry. Oh, right. I was thinking of Jarek from one of the Orcs quests. Actually, let me continue on. Let me at least get here, because I can just put down some more teleport things. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's kind of pretty if it wasn't so obnoxious. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Let me see if I can figure this out. Hmm. Let me double check something.
Hope there's no snakes.
So that probably fixed the previous issue. Oh well. We're just gonna have some very weird lighting. But at least it isn't blinding like the fog was.
What's this? This should be...
Oh, hello. What are you? Oh no. Leave me alone. Frozen rock orb? What the heck is that? That was probably bomb and I just misread it. Yeah. My healing of 1,000 barely tickles my minion. Kinda crazy. Now let me go and do silk gown right over here. Soulpatcher's Den. Oh, there was someone named Soulpatcher. Oh, hello. And he was like the regressor dude back in the university.
One regression, 500.
What do you mean?
Old mem.
So,
No.
I don't need...
When you were...
Yeah. Same voice actor too, I think. Juggler's Water Staff? Oh, it's even higher level than Archmage. Neat. Juggler Air Staff. Juggler Necro Staff. There we go. Now, unfortunately, current staff does allow for 2 gems, but yeah, so right now, it's your 2236, 2280, 2236, 2280, 2250, 2295, so it does a little bit more damage. Just need to put on that resilience. Actually, okay. Just want to make sure I couldn't upgrade it anymore. So many crystals. There we go. Sweet. Okay.
Ugh.
Wait a second. Just look down at the ground so I don't get blinded by the light. Oh. Oh, there's even a teleporter there. Prepare yourselves, minions. Ooh, wait, I just remembered something. I did power with area of effect. But time... Time and offense? Just offense? No. What was it? Is it Psyche? There it is, increased strength. Wait, what was that? Response to temporal void dealing. Huh? Hold on. Right, you can't have multiple of them out. Okay, never mind. Good shield that repulses all objects. Hmm. Okay, I think I got it. I just need one of these. All right, so do area effect. So when I cast it, it's going to, everything around me is going to be hit by an enchantment that increases strength. Yep. So now everyone's strength should be higher here, which means they're going to do more damage.
This should be fun.
Oh, I should not have dropped into the water without summoning them closer. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using it that much. At least there's some circumstances in which they can't be used. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Okay, it wasn't that many, at least. I think maybe there was too much strength. Too much strength for my internet to handle. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Not game, but internet.
Great.
Okay, I hope it doesn't continue.
What's this?
Conjure water staff. Okay. So this is... Conjure is right after Archmage. Juggler is after Conjurer. Neat, and I have exactly full weight capacity. Pirates of Antalor, Volume 1. General history of the most notorious pirates of Antalor and their exploits. When A General History of the Most Notorious Pirates of Antalor and Their Exploits was first published, its anonymous author was actually accused of fabricating many of the details. After all, few primary sources still exist regarding the origins of these legends, and many of the purported facts therein were said by the day's scholarship to be little more than trumped-up tavern myths. Today, however, it is considered the seminal work of the Pirates of Antalor, and so much of the history has been corroborated since. It is widely accepted as being an historical accurate account. What remains unknown is its author. Researchers believe that considering the information he gave, he must have been close to at least some of the events and men he described. Some propose the bulk of the book was actually written by the infamous Captain Gadfly, Caesarius Templeton, the Count of Chelidee, and governor of what is now Templeton Island. Templeton was a man of letters, unusual for a pirate. It was proposed that the volume was compiled out of his notes and a descendant of his, with further chapters, notably the one devoted to Gadfly, written by the same individual, then either published by him or discovered and printed later. Officially, the Templetons dismissed the idea of Count Caesarius as being the author of the book offhand. The second possible author is Father Jeremiah, the abbot of the Northern Order of the Castella monks. When a monk from the order made a confession, several generations afterwards, he reported that one of the older brothers had once written an account of pirates, whom he personally met during the day when, before relinquishing his life of crime, that brother had been a pirate himself. Supposedly, the monks kept these writings hidden for years, uncertain of what to do with them, whether or not the count would be embarrassing to the order or inspire the faithful. And it wasn't until the third abbot, after Father Jeremiah, was the decision that made to expand and publish the volume. The third candidate is shrouded in shadows and mystery. Captain Samuel Hayne, better known as the Wraith, still considered to be one of the most bloodthirsty sea dogs in history. The idea of Hayne as an author may be attributed to an albeit legendary account of his always keeping a leather-bound tome in his left hand. Red Hood Robin, a pirate who sailed with Hayne, stated that Hayne treasured the volume dearly and used it for strange occult purposes. Robin claimed it looked bizarre, more like skin than leather, and that Hayne stated it came from the sunken city of Old One, he who was before and who will be again. A kraken-like monster Hayne was said to worship and spoke often of his future resurrection. Robin was famously skeptical of Hayne's shadowy religion. Still, the detail of Hayne's leather-bound book cannot be ignored. The tale should clearly be continued here, but the book has been badly damaged by seawater. General History of the Most Notorious Pirates of Antalor and Their Exploits, Volume 2. Caesarius Templeton, the Count of Chelidee, alias Captain Gadfly. One of the most notorious cutthroats of Antalor was Caesarius Templeton, heir to the respected family of the same name of Chelidee, whom it seemed people would officially know from that day on as the noble 17th Count of Chelidee, yet who actually would in time earn the world infamous moniker of Dread Pirate Captain Gadfly. Already as a young man, the Count showed a keenness for swordplay, and being from the highly respected circle of Chaldean aristocracy. His family's manor grounds held their own private span of coast. He would oft entertain himself with the boat trips and sea cruises on which he would be taken by his uncle Mortimer. It was during one of these excursions that the two Chaldees supposedly happened across a skirmish in which a Navy ship had cornered the sloop of then small-time privateer Red Petrov and proceeded to commandeer the pirate's vessel. Young Caesarius was supposedly enthralled by the spectacle laid before his eyes, especially when Petrov's men managed to push the sailors off their own deck and succeed in their escape. Unfortunately for Red Petrov, the old codger was discovered in a tavern not 3 months later by an outfit of elite sailors who showed up to watch the evening's household fights, whence Petrov promptly shat himself and submitted before being hanged for his crimes from a lamppost outside. The battle on the high seas, though, the watch from a great distance, was likely Caesarius's first encounter with piracy. As a rather hot-tempered young man, he was groomed for the life of any proper gentleman of his station. That is, a military school first, and a then distinguished career in the military. However, the encounter with Red Petrov must have left a mark of impressionable young mind, as time would show. The story of Captain Templeton should be continued here, but the book has been badly damaged by seawater and the remaining pages of the volume are missing. Perhaps the rest of this account still exists somewhere. Volume 3, Captain Victor Garamount, alias the Midnight Shadow, and Edra Iagos, alias Hellcat. Captain Garamount was the first man to have ever sailed as two captains, with 2 ships under his command, and on both sides of the law at the same time. Garamount's life began quietly and for a long time remained respectable. He joined the Thalian Navy at the age of 16 and began as a deckhand. By 30, he had made lieutenant, and on his 35th birthday, the admiral promoted him to captain and gave him a ship of his own, Victory's Dirge, to command. Even before Garamount took his post, Victory's Dirge was well known as a guardian ship and spent most of her time docked at Thala, where it conducted short sorties up and down the coast to hunt for pirates. We often become what we hunt, though. Garamount was seduced by piracy and did everything he could to share their company and hear their tales when, when one would be taken captive. Also, what the admirals did not know was that while Garamount dutifully spent his days on the right side of the law, each night he would desert to rejoin his family, his mistress, the infamous Edra Hellcat Iagos, and their bastard son. Over a year before his promotion, Garamount formed the habit of hiring known pirates to ferry him across the bay to the village where his family lived. Many of these same outlaws would become Garamount's crew when he began his double life of outright piracy years later. Not much is known about Garamount and the wench Iagos became lovers, but the general myth tells that earlier the same evening Iagos had slept with another lover, a small-time pirate by the name of Cecil Rathbone, captain of the sloop Sunsnake. Rathbone was an obese man covered with hair in a most unpleasant fashion, called by some Small Bear, and it was believed Garamount slew Rathbone in single combat outside the brothel where Iagos lived, after Small Bear was heard causing a ruckus in the room, and a very drunk Garamount threw something through the window to quell the noise. Different accounts will tell different objects. Some say Garamount threw a knife, others a piece of rotten fruit, one even a wooden phallus. The last account should hardly be believed, given the most likely place Garamount would have found a wooden phallus to throw would have been inside the brothel, not without, unless he already had it in his possession. It is unknown if Garamount would have carried such an object in his person. But the book is badly damaged. All right, Volume 4. Roger Stevens, alias the Blood Beast, or the Clueless Pirate. The unusual life of the hapless Roger Stevens marks a bizarre chapter in the history of Antilorian piracy, and has long been considered a cautionary tale to those who romanticize the pirate's life. It was the case with Mr. Stevens. By all accounts, Stevens was a mild-mannered store clerk who married a woman of good social standing, one Lady Rontielis, who was 20 years his senior. Oh, dang. Opinions differ as to why the good lady would marry one of such low station, but most sources claim that, having seen their daughter somewhat past her prime, the lady's parents were determined to take any prospective husband for her, and settled on the young Stevens, who, while not too high on a social ladder, was nevertheless a respectable, respectable enough young man and vigorous. Stevens and his new wife did not have a happy marriage to make. She allegedly ruled over the household like a tyrannical shrew, and, being reportedly 3 times her husband's size, was able to make outrageous demands of her young husband that he had no choice but to follow. Stevens found his solace in the local tavern, where he would spend many a night listening to the tales of the old sea dogs who watered there. Tales of adventure and buried treasure, most of which were likely drunken fabrications, but which Stevens clung to regardless, at least if his own diaries are to be believed. Stevens deeply romanticized life, raiding on the high seas. He became obsessed with the idea of escaping his fat, brooding wife and becoming a pirate. Exactly a year after their marriage was consummated, Stevens set sail with some of the old sailors from the tavern. They made for port towns of ill repute. Stevens had his first adventure only 2 weeks after fleeing his life as a husband, when he was assaulted and robbed. Wisely, Stevens had deposited most of the gold he had stolen from his wife at a local bank earlier in the evening for safekeeping. When he was healthy enough to retrieve the sum of the majority of it went to paying his doctor's bills, but he had enough left over to purchase a ship and a few rags and weapons for his new makeshift crew. But the rest has been ruined. Let me magic. I need to jump. Believe. Oh, I need time. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I love the magic in this game. Ooh, skill point. Conjure Earth, Conjurer, Necro. Oh, right, we're too heavy. Dismantle these so we can get some essences. We do need fabric, but I think ideally we find someone that we can sell stuff to. Looks like there might be a town here. There. Actually, that looks like it might be a castle of sorts, possibly. Really some, like, stronghold. That looks like a town. And this should be a town, I hope. If not, then the only thing we can do is go and hope that the quartermaster will buy stuff.
My back is... Yeah. Ow.
You don't say.
Wonder where this leads.
Now, quartermaster.
Greetings. Let's bargain.
Okay, good. Oh, you have everything, don't you? Just give it all to me. I require it. It is now mine. What are these fancy clothes down here? But you don't buy things for very much, do you? Actually, you buy things for hella cheap. Well, let's sell... Nah, we probably do need that fabric, since we only have 17 of it. And then... Right. We do have a lot of things with no chest to store. These can be kind of heavy. Yeah, let's just go ahead and break down the these fabric stuff. Each of these are about one weight, so it does give us some room to breathe. Good. Very good. We also had a skill point. We could put that in water. We also have ad starting in about 2.5 minutes.
Let's see.
Sweet. Bronze badge. Take that out. It's also another one of those in, where is it? I thought we had put one in something. But I guess not. Oh well.
Hope Captain Teal warms up to me soon.
Oh well. So let's go running around, see if we can find a place to sell stuff. Oh, colors are changing. Nope, 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 nope. No, you're selling against the wind. Oh, why are the trees red? Yeah, this looks civilized. So that's where I'm gonna start heading to. So get directly straight ahead. I'm on a boat, and it's going fast, and at least I hope this area is civilized. And not aggressive. Hey, Fishy.
This is not good.
Lighthouse torch.
There always seems to be a few more than to kill.
Yeah, there we go. Ghost town, that's not good. That doesn't sound good. Never mind. They might be ghosts. They don't seem upset. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the Gariza passive buffs. So we can't sell things for more at certain shops. But either way, all right, let's do bow, dagger. Let's see here. We have 113, 108, 328. have 486, 280, 380. Okay, so those went down. 391, 452, 391. Yeah, so 391, 267. So they all went down. Shoot. Means that these are still in the same class of swords, so all of this is going to be tied together. We have a quiver that is absolutely monstrous. Still some boots. Still a shield. Amulet. Ring. Cool. Amulet, shield, quiver. Sell the sword. That. Sell that. Sell a dagger. And a bow. Do need to take those out at some point. Sell the quiver. Now some of these other things are special, so we will not be selling them at the moment. Might as well sell the battle hammer. That thing is basically worthless. Oh, dropping some more frames, unfortunately. We should be fine with that. Cool. Hi, minions. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I think they have everything that we're wanting to sell. We can still sell it, though. We just won't get quite as much. Ooh, summon, ricochet, air, psyche. Oaf's jauntiness? Sure. Yeah, 10 out of 10 down. Something is completely ruining the internet connection with Twitch. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I hope it doesn't continue. If it does, I'll try to fix it. A bit more aggressive approach. It looks like it is.
Let's get this over with.
What is up here? Sense of death? Oh, another teleport. Hello, people. I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Weight load is a lot lower, so we can go back. We need to... Actually, let's go here. We did see someone's name on the map earlier. Yeah, Jerry. Alright, let me take a quick second and try to fix the internet, so that way we don't have this to continue from the net. Wow, words. That way we can have a stronger connection for the next 3 hours. Give me 1 second. And we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. I know I'm the worst. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. If it does, then I'm going to have to get in contact with our ISP and figure things out. Because this happened yesterday. But I've never... I mean, I guess I have had some internet issues with it for a little while, but nothing this bad. Or at least not this consistent. Hey, Jerry.
Excuse me.
Hey, you're that man that they captured. You're out already? You must have made quite a bargain with the Cap.
I did.
Bargain? Oh, bargain. Indeed I did. And you are?
I'm a Jerry. I'm a head of Supplice.
You've got something for me in those supplice of yours?
Supplice only for the crew. Sorry. You prove yourself useful and get the respecta of the crew, and you'll get the access to our supplice. With a special discount from mine, that is.
Oh?
And how would one earn your respecta?
You speak funny.
Yeah, people tend to say that.
There is one matter that begs me.
And what matter is that?
I'm a lost a chest.
A chest?
Yes, a chest, you know, opens, closes, you may put things in and out.
Oh, you mean chest?
Yes, a chest. It was here, and now it's gone. I don't know what happened. Can you look for it?
No problemo, mi friendo.
The chest stood there. You'll start the search there.
Okay.
Looks useful.
Oh, we saw these tracks. Yeah, because we saw some tracks all the way down here.
This is not cold.
A wolf trail. I don't think we need that. Is this a werewolf? What kind of fever dream is this?
Ouch! Stop that!
How did you do that?
What? Defend myself when you try to chop me into splinters?
Are you a chest?
The chest? You think? Have you ever seen a talking chest?
No, but I haven't seen someone turned into a chest.
Have you seen a fist from up close?
Okay, okay. You offend easily. Anybody ever tell you that? My name's Malvik. I'm a mimic.
Oh.
A mimic?
I can assume the shape of any form I encounter.
Get out of here.
You don't believe me?
Turn into me.
Cutter.
You swab that deck, landlubber.
What's wrong with your
I'll
face?
see ya flogged.
The top of your head.
My gods. I wouldn't see the difference.
I can see a difference.
Hello there, matey. How's the new crew member doing? Anything you need from old Billy?
Impressive. But enough of these tricks. I'm here to investigate the case of the missing chest.
There's never been a chest.
What do you mean?
I was the chest.
All right. Can you change into your normal form now? It's weird to talk to you when you're like this.
No.
It wasn't really a request.
You don't get it. I can't change. A mimic has his own form after he's born. But when he shapeshifts into something else, well, you know, we can never get back into our original form.
So why did you sneak into their supplies?
Why do you think? There's not much to eat here. The wilderness isn't exactly our natural habitat. We can't hunt. We're more used to living in large cities. It's easier to blend in there.
We? So there are more of you here?
Shit. I knew I shouldn't have mentioned it. Yes. There are a lot of us here. But we try not to expose ourselves. You know, people tend to hunt us. They have some pretty unfunny ideas on how to use our unique abilities. So please, in the name of my people, do not speak of us to anyone. If anyone, especially a pack of pirates, were to learn that we're here, we'd be doomed.
If you're starving, maybe I could help.
Well, hey, maybe you're not a complete arsehole after all.
Exactly.
Malvik, I warn you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you could help. The pirates have so much in the way of food supplies. They won't need that much, especially seeing how most of their crew ran away.
And what about Jerry? He's there, keeping an eye on the supplies.
Jerry won't be the problem. I'm sure you'll get past him somehow.
Why didn't you take food when you were there?
I did. But we still have to transport the food here. And there's only so much food I can carry when I'm a flatfish or a sea turtle, you know?
Fair enough.
All right, I'll help you.
Great. I'll let the others know. I'll be waiting for you here.
In that case, let me put down personal teleport. Go back to Jerry. That could have been much worse. I need more of those enchants. Actually, this will solve the problems. At least the stuff I was thinking about, where it's now basically forced to being self-target. Oh, he's not here? Where is he?
I've brought you food.
That should be enough for quite some time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're quite welcome.
So what are you up to now?
I think I'm going to find Jerry and tell him about how his chest vanished into thin air.
I much appreciate it. Listen, so that you won't lose out for helping us, take this and bring it to Petey. I'm sure he'll be grateful.
Who's Petey?
Just go to Jerry and you'll see. So long.
Yeah, take care. Guess I'll be seeing you.
You won't even know.
What's this?
Well, that happened. So now we have to go to PT? I guess PT might be the name of the mimic that is Jerry? Maybe?
Who are you?
I'm Petey. I take care of our supplies.
Where's Jerry?
Jerry?
You know, the guy who watched the supplies before?
Jerry's dead for a few weeks now, mate. He died of scurvy the day we came upon this place.
Why, that little son of a...
What?
Nothing. You wouldn't be interested in a mushroom, would you?
Amanita muscaria? You're kidding. I've been looking for one of those everywhere. I heard they grow here on these islands, but I couldn't find one. Oh, mate, I'll give you, take this. This should be a proper payment.
Thanks, I guess.
Have you seen anyone sneaking around the supplies? Someone's been making off with food from here lately.
Ha! No, I haven't.
I'll just bet it's that pinworm bug eyes.
So what's with these supplies here? Can I use them?
Yes.
Sweet. Recurve crossbow? $31 with the sailors. All right, everything is going to be at the bottom. Okay, so there are crossbows in the game. And dang, that's a lot of damage. What the heck? The reload time is 4.5 seconds though, so I get why. But holy crap. That's more damage than the level 56 sword. Jeez. But hey, we leveled up. Still have a bronze badge. Okay. Stock up on some more of these cards. 'Cause why not? Okay, so we could sell a shield. Might as well sell the amulet. Sweet. Lover's Conspiracy? First, let's continue to explore this island. Do want to look in here. It's a house? Oh, there's a well. And it takes us here. Well, in that case... Champion Necrostaff? Yeah. That's good. Let's just learn that you can use the scroll wheel to go through this much quicker. Three more enemies. Second piece of the glass map. Okay. Sure. I will gladly take that. Whatever it means.
Damn, it's cool.
Okay, those enemies didn't count apparently. Okay, but those that maybe it doesn't count if my summon does it.
Warned you.
Which I guess would make sense, considering how many enemies I did kill initially without using summons, and then I felt like I never really got that anymore later on when I was using my summons more. Now the real question, do I go into Earth Mastery now? Or do I work on Metallurgy to get, hopefully, more slots in my gear? Actually, yeah, let's do Metallurgy until we get an extra slot, and then we can work on the other stuff. And now that I think about it, we do have a Metallurgy skill somewhere. Yeah, okay. Do we have any more of them? Here we go. Now we can add in an extra slot to our stuff. I need more chainmail. Now when I start getting... Oh, no, 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 I did not want to drop that. Mine. Oh, right. Metallurgy does give us more. I probably should be upgrading... Well, I don't know. I think maybe like upgrade as I go. And then just sell some of the stuff for more. While also getting more skill points. Okay. Another one. Put that one into Earth. All right. So now we need to go... Kind of go up here, kind of search around, see if there's anything that does pop up.
That's rich. Stay down.
I don't know. But whatever is rich, it is rich. It's it. I don't believe there's going to be much else to the island other than resources on the ground and enemies, but ever since the skill point tracker stuff reset, the more enemies we kill, the stronger we get.
Better be worth it.
As long as we are the one that's killing it instead of summons.
I'm glad you met me.
Let's come hither. Everyone group up. Are we all here? Is everyone in attendance? Good. Three more enemies.
There always seems to be a few more to kill.
Good. Hello, PT. Oh, that's so many effect cards. And the ones that we need too. Hell yeah. I kind of wish these cool new earpieces actually had some defenses to them. But oh well. Okay, so you cannot enhance the shields any more than when they drop. Noted.
Cold, dark. Looks fun.
Greetings. Let's part.
Good. Don't see. What was it? Gutter?
Your mother was a kraken.
I know she was. They don't have to remind me. Ricochet of infatuation. Nope. It's just ice damage. Okay. Let's go with explore the lighthouse. Is that a shiny? It indeed was. Knock, knock. Well, sir, thank you for the donations. I will use your stuff, our stuff, for a good cause. And I will tell you about it later, after I have left the premises. Yeah, since we're good on money, I might as well just start breaking this stuff down. Actually, in order to get some chainmail. Or find another chest piece. That's better. Like this one. Let's do weight load. Yeah, these gloves give you willpower, whereas these don't. We just dismantle them. Be keeping some of these just because they have like an inherent percent to one of the main stats. And that can always be good. Could be good on steel for at least a little bit. Yeah, iron and steel are pretty good. We do need a lot more fabric and leather. Can't enter. At least not yet. That looks intriguing. Thank you for the items. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sweet. Required level 48. Okay, so in 4 levels we can start using those. Star cluster. Got some bows. Still no chainmail. Oh. Nice. That was could have been bad. Good. More stuff. The throat scraper? I don't think that's going to be a very good tool to scratch the back of your throat. Sounds terrifying. It does look like Escanor's axe. Oh, it's locked. Should have known. Oh yeah, we can upgrade our spells now. I forgot. Now that we have more cards. Ooh, what's this?
Who's there?
Hello.
Am I in your way? Wait, you're a talking tree?
Do bears shit in the woods?
What were you doing with that hatchet?
Chopping wood. For breakfast.
Huh?
You're a cannibal.
Fields have eyes. Woods have ears. Be quiet.
Why are you...
Call it natural selection.
Huh?
Why do you kill trees?
I have to stay alive. Just like you.
Shouldn't your roots do that for you?
I hate soil. Too salty. Besides, sometimes you get one with termites.
Diet and exercise?
That is correct. Could you help me?
Maybe. On what terms?
Your confidence is...
Sleeping.
Huh? Mister...
Oh, it happens. Take this strip of bark. It's my private recipe.
For what?
My favorite dish. Find ingredients. Rare pieces of wood. And, maple syrup. Sweet.
You gonna be in a better mood once you get something to eat?
Nothing gets past you.
What kind of payment?
Don't be an aphid.
Aphids are black and very small.
Are they? I didn't know.
Hey, impasse. Carved oak bark. Wooden salad recipe. The salad is delish and makes quite a dish. Good for wellness and prolonged life. This forest salad needs lots of wood and lots of love. Ancient ongama wood, exquisite tilia log, maple syrup, foliage of lonely tree. Mix well and ta-da! Best served cold. Why am I talking to a tree? More like, why aren't you talking to a tree? Very disrespectful not to talk to trees, impasse.
Hey.
Get away from me. Throwing stuff on me. Virtuoso fire staff? What'd that do? So it's even higher than some of the other ones I found. It's the Fare Thee Well. Have to wait for the mana to regen. I might just drink some stuff. It's basically full. Yeah. Can't run away from me, sir. Even though you would like to. There we go. What else?
Just what I needed.
Not the rain. You know what, now that I think about it, the base game didn't have weather. I don't think it actually rained any.
Save that for later.
Well, that's fortunate for me.
Cold, dark, looks fun.
Huh? Okay. This is awesome. Fire, air, or water? Actually not sure if I will use any of these. Mainly because, one, they're robes, so they cover 3 other slots. Your chest, legs, and gloves, I think. So you're actually giving up quite a bit to use them, and you don't get any physical defense. Whereas for the others, you can use the resistant crystals to kind of make up for, like, stack elemental resistances on top of the physical defense that you would get from the armor. Yeah, but I do think I'm going to use the helmet. Okay. Yep, something did happen. Oh, thank you for pointing that. Honestly, I don't think I would have noticed. You know, the devs were so subtle about what just happened. I don't think many people would have noticed. I hope we get that same gear. Okay, good. It didn't come with the same helmet with the gem, but that's okay. The gem was just like ice resistance. And it was also partially leveled. Like, I think it was like a +1 or so. But yeah, so it's not that different, actually. So it is better than what we got now, but it's not like the end of the world. This time I'm not going to do what I did. I'm going to use the stairs because I'm an adult. An adult with knee pain. Ooh. I'll keep them for now. They don't have the +% willpower, which is actually very good. But the defenses are pretty darn good. I need to go back and clip that. That was funny. Alright, nothing there. Scare Orxo. Honestly, just be quicker to swim. Actually, it would be much quicker to walk on water. Than to run over, get the boat. There we go. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Just gonna be going through your loot. I think I found their stronghold.
Yes, me?
Good.
Let's see.
One more. Spellcaster Necro Staff. Oh, there we go. All right, now we have our... I feel like it might go higher than this. as far as like tiers of spell stabs. I'm not sure how much higher. Lighthouse Blaze. Oh, sweet. It's a teleporter. But not one that we can go to. Where does it take us? Oh, back to this one. The one that was like we couldn't get into. So what's in here? A chest. Oh no, there's a... not a chest. It's a basement. What did we find? Let's go down the stairs.
There always seems to be people working
Ooh, free loot. That shows sunrise? Now they do resist lightning and spectral. Or shock and spectral, which is my main damage. So I think what I'm gonna do... wait. What else? Ice. So instead, let's do... Okay, so we need like one more fire card. I guess we can get at some point. We do want row. I mean, we got 4 or 5. Then instead of poison. I'll even just do physical. Yeah. Oh, but we only have 5 in there. Oh, right. No, we can't do double fire. Oh, hey. Thank you for the raid, Dryad. How's it going, buddy? And for the Emperor. Yeah, see you were playing some Warhammer. I've only played one Warhammer game. It was Rogue Trader. Boy, that was a fun game. Space Marine 2? Nice. Some hunts before that. That's fun. Yeah, I bought Hunt years ago. Never played it. But it is also not the type of game that I typically am good at. And it would be very, very stressful. Probably, it did have very good reviews. Yeah, I mean, the sequel came out 15 years ago, this game. Oh, hey, Coast. It has. Yeah, I've been doing quite well. How are you, buddy? Oh, hello, sir. I'm out. I'm testing something new.
I'm glad you met me.
Good. It works. Oh, hello, enemies. How are you?
I'm glad you met me.
Okay, new spell works. You're all right, bit stressed with life. Stuff coming up, looking forward to it. Things getting better. Oh, good. I hope the stress dies down. Hope everything goes well in the future. Okay, get ready for some social plans. Yeah, buddy. No worries. I appreciate the raid. Glad you stopped on by. Hope whatever you got planned going later goes over well. Oh, wait, what? Aw. It won't let me. But yes, the crazy magic adventure will continue. And hopefully continue to get stronger. Yeah, this is an open world RPG, medieval fantasy type game. Think like, honestly, kind of like Dragon Age. Dragon Age met Skyrim. But we just beat the base game. And this is the first DLC. huge world, and this is just the DLC. Now, highly recommend the first game. It is 10 out of 10. 8 out of 10 if you do the very misogynistic side quests. But honestly, every time I came up with those, I would just finish it for the experience, and then I would kill the man that was being a complete asshole. But yeah, first game, phenomenal. The sequel has its issues, but also has its personality. But yeah, really good games. Highly recommend. Now I will say the first game has a ton of jank. That's also why people love it. The dialogue is nothing to... It's honestly not that good, but because it's not that good, it's amazing. Yeah, the first and second game do kind of play a lot differently, but they're also very similar. They follow the same story with... It's not the same story, but it is a direct sequel with the characters. But you don't necessarily need to play the first game to play the second. Oh, this game is in your Steam library? You could have purchased it with like a bundle, maybe. I think... So the first game, it is beneficial if you play it before the second. But I think the first game is better than the second. Now, I played this game 15 years ago. It was... I easily put hundreds of hours in this game. This is not cool. Oh, wait. Forgot to have a water walking spell. So like, this game has such nostalgia for me that I will love it no matter what. But I do think the first game is better. It is just a masterpiece. Highly recommend it to anyone who loves open world RPGs, exploration, messing around with mechanics, and jank.
Not now.
But good jank. World's Epic Edition. Yep, that's the game. It is amazing. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. What is this, though? Okay, that's just the marker for that. Oh, what's that tiny island all the way out here? I guess it's this little thing? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the first game, it's like it kind of throws you in the middle of the world and is like, alright, good luck. Second game does have like its own bit better progression. Yeah, this game came out in 2011. I think it was like February 2011. The first game, definitely earlier. I think it was like 07. Maybe even earlier. Oh, right. That's right. Just walking up. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, I did kill it. Sweet. Pick edition was 09, 07 for original.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I believe it was. I don't think it was exclusive. So I played the second game on PS3.
Save that for later.
It's freeform. They start you off in the first game. They start you off kind of like in Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim, where you go in, you know one spell, you have a couple of skills learned, and then it is kind of like, all right, good luck. This game, it looks different, and there are a lot more skills. You got your mage skills, your ranger, warrior, assassin, crafting in general. In order to use a skill, or like start training a skill, in the second game you need to find skill books. In the first one you need to find trainers. And then you can start leveling up the skill and benefiting from it. You know, if you're not going to look, I might as well accept your donations here. You assign points. In the first game, I think it was like every time you leveled up, you get 5 attribute points and 1 skill point. But there's also a lot fewer skills in the first game. In this game, you get 4 attribute points and 2 skill points. But there is a combat stats. And you get monsters, enemy kills, lockpicks, thefts, alchemy, metallurgy, which is your crafting, and then teleport's activated. Every time you complete one of these little percentages, it will give you a skill point. So just by exploring and doing other stuff in the game without leveling up, there are ways of getting stronger. So you don't have to like you don't have to rely on leveling up to get your skills. Ooh, sweet. Quest item. I don't want to. I hope I'm not like saying too much. about the game.
Excuse me, would you be Marin?
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
Ed Teal sent me.
Ed? But
I'm not
I
sure,
just...
but it certainly looked quite exquisite.
Wait. What do you mean Ed sent you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Captain Edwin Teal.
Fair enough.
Are you saying he's here? And he's alive?
He was when I left the ship. He wants to meet you. And he told me to give you this.
He wants to meet me. What else did he tell you?
Yeah, I didn't see that you could actually change your face in the game until I started the DLC. Because the DLC starts from the main menu, but then you can import a save. Like the save from the base game. So I imported, and then I actually scrolled down and saw all of the other ways to change your character's look. Whereas in the first game, you only change like your character's height and a couple other things about their build.
Well, he told me to bring you to him.
Can you tell? I mean, what does he want from me?
I'm not sure. He certainly wants to speak with you face to face. Well, that end. And he made a point of telling me not to tell any of his crew members about you.
Of course. He wouldn't want to lose his grip.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. Can you tell me anything else he might have said?
He said you would give me information about the treasure.
Treasure? What treasure?
What you desire
what I
most
said.
in all the world. Does that ring any bells?
Listen, whoever you are, I am simply not ready to meet him. Not just yet, anyway. I have matters that need attending first. Urgent matters. Since you have treasure on your mind, perhaps you should seek that first. We can speak again at my home. At any time you choose.
Yeah, but you will meet with Teal, right? 'Cause I'm here to see to that.
Oh, yes, of course. I just need a moment to, prepare.
What about the treasure? What can you tell me?
Oh, yeah, right. There persists a legend about the treasure. It actually says, "He who finds it learns the surest path to his most cherished dream." The stories tell of a cartographer
Seems quite sketchy,
who
yeah.
lived on this archipelago a few hundred years ago. He had a legendary thirst for adventure. He found the treasure in the furthest corners of Antilor. He is said to have hidden it somewhere here, on these islands. I investigated the legend for some time, and came upon the cartographer's name, Nanook Konga. In fact, I found his family tomb on the grounds of the old cemetery. I suggest you start there.
That's a lot more than I've had to work with so far.
Yeah, the
Thank
voice
you.
acting.
Ah, yes.
So-
Yes, of course.
This DLC, this is the first DLC. There's 3 of them. It came out 6 years after the game released. So I think they changed the voice actor for the main character. 6 years. The second DLC came out. Yeah, so this came out in 2017. Second DLC, I think, was... Oh, when was it? I was just looking at this. Second... Wait. No, 4 years. Yeah, this one came out in 2015. Second DLC came out in 2017. The third DLC came out in 2019. So 8 years after. Yeah, and honestly, most of it is based on the popularity from the first game. The second game, I won't get too much into it, but the mechanics that they changed from the first game felt a tad, what's the word? Like, I don't know. It just felt a little different. Less consistent. But then as they released DLC, you can even see on the Steam page, the reviews go down drastically. To the point where the third DLC has mostly negative reviews. But also because the third DLC, if you have it downloaded, the game just crashes. If I can get it to work, I'll definitely play the first two, but yeah, the third DLC, if you have it installed, the game just crashes on startup. So I had to disable it in the menu, or through Steam. Yeah, very unfortunate. There are some other fixes online that I do want to attempt, but not much else I could do if those don't work. Unfortunately. You're right. The game's like, no, buddy, don't do it. You'll thank me later.
Good. Let's see.
Don't do it. Ow.
Glad you met me.
Whee! Oh, jeepers. No. Oh, jeepers. Why don't you go down? Ooh, free stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. That was kind of scary for a moment. Oh, hello, there's more.
That's rich.
Oh. Okay. It's my natural camouflage.
Bet you're glad you met me. Looks easy. Stay down.
There we go. Yeah. So I think one good way to explain the difference between the first and second game, as far as like how they changed the mechanics. So in the first game, if you had two of the same item, so the same name, stuff like that, you could drag one on top of the other and it would combine. Almost like in a gacha game or something. And then whatever stats they both had, they would then be combined. Now there would be some like diminishing returns. So if one had like plus 30 to damage and the other one had like plus 30 to damage, it wouldn't be plus 60, it'd be like plus 55 or so. And you could do that 50 times. So every time you would do that combination, there would be a line called class. So most of the items would start off with like class 1, class rank 1 or whatnot. So the cap would be class rank 50. In this game, you have a skill called metallurgy. You can rank that up to level 10. And then once you do, you can start ranking up like armor reinforcement to take that higher. So it would technically be like level 20. Weapon, shield, archery. So instead of being able to like almost near infinitely, well not fit, but like upgrade something to level 50, you can now rank it up to like level 20. But you would also then have to invest a lot of skill points. So in some ways it's better for like the average player who doesn't want to spend a lot of time min-maxing gear. But for others, it would be better to like try and figure out everything that maximize things and stuff like that.
Stay down.
I hope there's no friendlies here. Well, there are no friendlies here anymore, at least. Whether or not there were some to begin with. That's locked. But yeah,
better be worth
they are
it.
quite amazing games. Yes, but typically you don't hurt your allies unless you specifically target them or there like aren't any enemies around, or if they're like a neutral party. So you might be beneficial to not have a massive spell like the one I do. Speaking of, spellcrafting in this game is really good. So you have your 5 schools of magic. Each school of magic has 3 cards, effect cards. And then you have modifier cards and carrier cards. So you take a spell amulet, and you basically have as many spells at the same time as you do spell amulets, and you can find them, buy them. You choose an effect, so let's say summoning. Then you choose a card, and now you can summon a tailor. Then you can like increase the time for how long that they're out. Or you can do an area thing. So now it hurls an object with force. But if you add time to that, now it increases your strength by a certain percentage. Then if you add damage to that, you spawn a temporal void dealing damage in an area per tick for some seconds, and then you can add like protection. So you reduce damage dealt by 10%. You can take away the damage, and now you create a shield that repulses all objects with 100 force. Or you can do an altar. So you place down an altar every time you use it. this effect happens. But I don't have some of those other effects. It would be like a self buff or something like that. Or a summon. Be kind of like, oh no. Ah, that's so much poison.
Not now.
That's
yeah, so my spell here is, yeah, so I shoot out a missile, a fire missile that deals damage. It has homing on it, so it will seek non-playable characters. It will then ricochet up to 3 times, and my initial projectile splits off into 7 projectiles. And then on hit, it deals 1100 life steal using spectral damage on whatever enemy it hits.
rich.
Yeah, there's so many cool things you can do. So I have a water walking spell as well. I normally use minions, but this monster and enemy killed count does not increase when minions kill an enemy. Yes. More death and destruction in the game. Saltpeter. Thunder Warhammer. You just need 39,999. Oh, I'm being poisoned. I need mana. Oh, geez, what's happening? Oh, what is going on? Yeah, this game has... This DLC has a big issue with lighting. And so I think that, like, the sun was setting. Like, as you can see, this is supposed to be, like, night sky, but I think a lot of the lighting has been inverted. And so I think that was, like, the change of the lighting for a little bit. But yeah, it was kind of weird. But I'm not entirely sure. I have not been able to find one But if I do... Let's see here. Where's all my self buffs? Here they are. Chance. Let's go with a damage type lightning. I want damage. So I haven't really tested traps out. It's a massive flash that blinds your enemies, damage, shock damage. No, I don't think that would do it. I know there is in the first game. Now there are ways to add some damage to your stuff. So when you go into crafting, when you level up your gear using metallurgy, you'll get crystal slots. And some of the crystals are damage ones. So this would add 100 lightning damage to your weapon. Get all these crystals down here. And then if you have elemental staves, they inherently have a lot of elemental damage on them. Speaking of, I need to dismantle this stuff so I can actually get some materials. Oh yeah, and in the second game, your inventory is only limited by your weight, which is increased by your endurance. Endurance or weight load crystals. In the first game, you also have a item limit. Or at least you have like a massive grid, kind of like Diablo 2, or Resident Evil. And each item has their own, like, you know, like 1x2, 2x4, etc. Yeah, this DLC lighting, I hope. Well, it used to be worse until I disabled the fog. Oh, jeez, what are y'all? Oh my George, I don't know what I said, but I said something. Holy crap.
Hey.
I think I need my minions for this. They hurt. And they can prevent me from attacking, or like stun me out of an attack. Alright, minions, you have been retired for a little bit. But it is time to attack the enemy. Let's go. Charge. Oh, there's just a whole village, or huge group. There's my minions. Took a second. Any other? Yes, there is. In this game, there's actually a summoning skill. So yeah, 11 right now is my max for summons, traps, and altars. I guess and or altars. But geez, these people hurt. Skill point, Earth Mastery 8. Oh, I seem to have aggroed some enemies.
Stay down.
Good indeed. Hey, the sky is back to normal. I hope.
Just what I needed. Save that for later.
Ooh, it's raining. What's up there? Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw this earlier. It's one of the places I wanted to go to, and yeah, a lot of enemies. Let me drop a save.
This should be fun.
Quite a few enemies behind. Ooh, teleporter.
Stay down. Let's see.
We really need chainmail, but we're not getting anything with chainmail. And projectiles change how much mana? Yes. So the more cards that are in the spell will increase the mana cost. Sweet. Oh, we can't use it yet. One second. Okay. Just had to verify something real quick. We actually need to go south. Loop around, see what this blue dot is. Ah, it's an altar. These guys are actually insanely tanky. I might just start leaving them alone.
Get this over with.
Get away from me, sirs. Oh, stop dropping rocks on me. Ow. This isn't a cartoon. Stop it. My neck hurts. Ow. Stop. Who's doing that? What an annoying way to stun lock your enemy. Holy crap. I mean, it's very effective. Alright, get back here. There we go. Whew.
Save that for later.
That was mean. I felt bullied. Ooh, that is a fancy red hat. Hi. Santa? Oh my god, this is Santa. Letter from Seuss. Hello. Thanks for all the presents you got me last year. Just had my 6th birthday, and Mammy told me I'm an adult already. Can I please have a small glass that I can see myself in? A looking glass. Mammy wants me to be pretty. And please make sure the reindeer eat their carrots. And please don't get sick. And please eat the cookies. I helped Mammy make them. Seuss. Stupid old man. The helmet you brought me was too big. Give me another, now. Greaves, too. Make them black. Pink is for girls. And all I ever get seems to be pink. Yuck. This year, I want to get a real axe, too. Not some sissy toy. Black, again. No pink. You mess this up again, I'm going to tell God to fire you. Tom. Sir, our dog, Snapper, won't be with us this year. He was 10 years old. We'll miss him lots. We always hung a stocking for him, and you always put some goodies inside. I promise to be better and do as Mommy says. Because I don't want underwear and coal from you again this year. Please, bring me a small doggy. I promise I'll take care of him. I won't test my knives on it. Whoa. Fletcher? I think I have a knife for you. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Sometimes the game knows how to
It's me.
it takes. Oh no! Keep doing this.
Warned you. Stay down.
Unholy brain? I mean, fair enough. Very strong nuke everything sorted out later vibe. Yep. Pretty much. It just works out a little too well. Life's still working like crazy, keeping me alive. Almost the next level. There we go.
Yeah.
This one. All right. To find
Better be worth
the other bodies here. think that might be it. Time to level up. Now we have all magic maxed. Well, I guess other than Talented Tongue. Battle Clarity has +3, so it equals 10. Summoning has +2. That, and then one of those. It's 48, 2 levels. I can wear that. I got about 30 minutes left. Oh, do I have to go through the chimney? Oh wait, I probably have to equip the gear first, actually. Call me Santa. Oh, okay. So this is her house, but do I have to find the cookies and stuff? Or maybe it's just like in this village. I mean, unfortunately, I think I might have done something bad to her family. But that's just Santa. You never know if he's going to kill your whole neighborhood or not. Just the risk you're gonna have to take. Or something like that. All right. Knock, knock. There's nothing inside either. Maybe it's something that unlocks when I do more quests or something.
Looks useful.
Who's to say? Oh well. Either way, we do have some of the stuff explored. Guess we can go here and continue some of the exploration. And we can go buy some stuff, actually. Over here at the town. Gonna get some food? Well, sounds good, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. Playing Helldivers was a lot of fun. Mostly busy here and there, or have some other plans, but yeah, next time I'm free and see y'all playing, I'll hop on in. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks. Oi. Join that, then we can join these, 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 and get that. Perfect. Take that gem out, that one out. We might be able to use those to upgrade some others. Yep. Sweet. Oh yeah, it was the lighthouse. Oh, I can see that we're now dropping frames again. How wonderful. Okay, we're good. Well, there are petrified spiders up here. So just a heads up. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Hey.
Fast travel points. What do we got up here? Ah.
Let's see.
Okay. We got a couple enemies up here.
There always seems to be more than
Perfect. So many of these flowers. Oh, another group of enemies.
Good.
That's mean of him. Now let's see here. Dismantle. Dismantle. There we go. Now, any chests other than the one we just found? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, it's a person.
You're not trying to gut me. What are you doing here? Talkative. On this note?
Voyager. Welcome to my yard. I'm not dangerous, old and deaf mute. So I live on the sidelines. I'd thank you if you do not make hurt. My eyes are not longer good. I'm blind. Many times to think about age. I wanted to have a guide dog, but at this island you can nary catch you a damn single one. So I catch a Varn. But he is dumb, can only dig garbage, won't listen to me at all. Maybe you can train it, Voyager? Need me that Varn guide.
I'll train your Varn. More surprises.
It's dancing.
Only 3 limbs? Why not?
Oh yeah. This is really why I played the game. Just get to this part. Well, it's settled. The next 30 streams are gonna be of me watching this Varn dance. Nothing more, nothing less. 6 hours a day. 1 month. Ah, beautiful. Except this upcoming Monday. It will only be a 3-hour stream. 2 days. It will start at the same time, but it will end 3 hours early, by the way. That is actually a true announcement that I forgot to say earlier. I don't know how to train a Varn. But, I should probably put down a... Although it doesn't seem like I can do it in water. I guess makes sense.
Let's get this over with.
That is pretty much everywhere explored. I do think this is a good place to leave things for today. But yeah, we beat the base game, started the DLC, did a lot of exploration. Got a lot done. So I will be back with some more tomorrow. We will continue on with the first DLC. I don't know how long the DLC is, but we will work on it until we beat it, and then we'll do the second DLC, and hopefully by then we'll figure out a way to get the third DLC to work, and then work on that one. After Two Worlds 2 will be Risen 1 through 3. I haven't played them, so I'm excited. But yeah, it was fun. I appreciate you all for coming out and hanging out with me. I always do. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate your all support so much. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.